Only running slightly late today. Hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is Final Fantasy XIII. Coming a week later than I intended it to. I was incredibly busy last time I played because I did, in fact, grind my ass off. Or Sazh's ass off. Sazh's off? Because, good God, did I get stopped at an Eidolon fight. This is where I got stopped last time, or I should say right after this fight. There is a cutscene, and then something happens, and then I put the game down forever. But that was a decade ago, and now I'm better? Certainly more patient. So we're going to give this another shot. This will annoy anyone possibly watching live, but I'm going to replay the cutscene because it has been long enough. If you're watching from the future, there are timestamps, almost certainly because I love my timestamps. And this is totally not just because I forgot to prep something and need a little extra time. So let's listen to Vanielle have an existential crisis again.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you?
I'm
a coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanielle.
My name is Vanielle. I'm a letsplay from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know!
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Do your worst, you freak!
It's not over.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
I do like this cutscene because it's the first time in Final Fantasy XIII where I actually gave a shit about any of these people. Sazh I was connected to pretty much from the beginning because of the father and son relationship and his desperation to help his son. But, you know, Vanielle having an existential crisis and just shame that affects her to her core, I get it. That is absolutely relatable. But, the cutscene aside, this fight sucks. Now, I was too angry last time to really break down why. And once I got out of there, okay, first of all, before I talk about that, notice how Vanielle has 50,000 Crystarium points. That's from all the grinding, too. It was able to trickle down from Sazh. So hopefully she'll be ready for this, too. Anyway, it took me some thought process to figure out why I hate this fight so much, and why I hate all of the Eidolon fights in this game. And it's because in most games with puzzle bosses or with multiple mechanics, like, for example, Final Fantasy XIV, they introduce you to the concepts of the boss one at a time, and they give you room to make a mistake. In Final Fantasy XIV, typically a boss will not kill you until you screw up their mechanics 3 or 4 times, or you eat multiple mechanics at the same time. With the Eidolon fights in Final Fantasy XIII, you basically have one chance to get it right and hope for the best, because there's always only a single solution for these fights. And if you're not there, if you don't guess it right, you won't really know why. It's so punishing. The fights are punishing that they don't give you time to figure out what exactly is going on until it just fails you. Even Final Fantasy XII, where we came from, the big enemies, yes, they were powerful, and they would kill you out of nowhere, but only after they gave you a chance to at least see 2 or 3 of their hits, so you could understand why they were killing you out of nowhere. And that is something that this game just straight up does not do, which is a problem. So the last time we tried this, we were chaining and debuffing, and I believe debuffing and chaining is what this Eidolon suffers against. But I don't remember? I don't remember. Another thing I did while I was grinding is I've got, like, a chart now of how to level up weapons and shit. So, anyway, I'm definitely better prepared this time. And hopefully we can take this boss down without too many problems. Alright, Paradigm Shift to Ravager, Saboteur, and then, Flame Strike, I guess? Nope, this is the wrong thing to do because he's not suffering any problems. Well, okay, no. See, she was able to charge his Gestalt gauge a little bit. Okay, so now let's slash and burn? Again, I don't know how much of this is... Wait, no, hold on. Can I double Ravager? Because with the debuffs, that actually slows... Yeah, okay. With the debuffs, that's slowing down his disruption game. Oh, God. Woo! Forgot I need to heal. Hold on, Vanielle. Help, actually, please. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Okay, well, we're alive. We're not quite at the halfway mark on either the Gestalt gauge or the time gauge. So I'm not fully sure what's happening here. Okay, Commando doesn't seem to be bringing his meter up at all. His Gestalt meter.
I appreciate it.
So let's try Synergist. What if I have to buff myself? Is that the deal? I think that's what we did last time as well. Bravery yourself. Faith Vanielle. Okay. I lost all of my gauge. Vigilance, both of you. I don't know what element he's doing either. It doesn't even really look like he's doing an element. Oh, we don't need to do that again. Okay, let's just attack. See, now we're running out of time, and I have absolutely nothing on my gauge. So I'm not fully sure what I need to do here. This is what I was talking about. I'm filling the gauge, yes, but clearly there's a different thing I need to be doing. Because I'm not filling it enough. Commando doesn't seem like it works. And Vanille's getting her ass beat. In fact, I think she's down now. Yeah, there she goes. So, we've lost the fight. So, again, like, this is the problem with these fights. I don't like how these are conducted. I think that the way they do it is way too strict with the timing and everything. I learned when I did easy mode to get some screenshots that if you play on easy mode, it doubles the amount of time you have to do these bosses, which is fine, but I think the time limits are too tight in the first place. So it just, I don't know, like, this isn't fun for me. This isn't a fun challenge of my brain power or my tactical thinking or whatever. And now I have to redo all of her frickin' upgrades. You know, I don't shy away from challenges in games, especially tactical challenges. Yes, I'll play up my rage or whatever when it comes to the show, obviously. I am a YouTuber. But when it comes to, like, you know, let's take Final Fantasy Tactics, for example. Final Fantasy Tactics is a tough game. If you don't know what you're doing, and if you set up your team wrong, or you just make bad choices, you know, tactics can be a problem, but typically, whenever you lose in tactics, unless there's a massive level difference, typically you're going to know why you lost, and you can adjust to make it better. Whereas here, this is just groping in the dark to try to find that magical combination of moves, or techniques, tactics, the order of operations, whatever, in order to get the result we need. And it's just frustrating. It's just not fun. Luckily, it's the only thing I really hate about Final Fantasy XIII, other than the miles-long cutscenes. So we simply need to just figure it out. Okay, and doing that, I remembered only now that we have frickin' items so we can lever scope him and get his weakness and all that shit. Okay, so he is weak to ice, and he absorbs fire. So that was an immediate problem I was having. Okay, so we're gonna synergist. Nope, 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 nope. Do that. Okay, so I use thunder, I guess. Come on, Vanielle, get your shit together. Okay, so she's debuffed him. So now everything is a weakness other than fire. Okay, so then we switch to Synergist Medic, because I need to get our abilities up, and she has to keep us alive. So there's that. Bravery on me. And then... And fire. Adds fire attribute, God, to target's attacks. Okay, so Enfrost. We want to Enfrost ourselves. Oh, he keeps canceling my shit, too. Okay, got it. So now, slash and burn. Nope, not attack. Okay, so now we're attacking with ice. Okay, and that is charging his meter pretty quickly. Get it going, Vanielle. Oh, no, it's not. It's going up, just not as much as it could be. So should I Synergist Medic? Oh my god, and I have haste. I didn't even realize I had haste. Here you go, Vanielle. That's a game changer. If I can actually execute attacks faster. Holy crap. Okay, so let's try this. And then Thunder, because I don't have Ice. Okay, she's using Blizzard. That seems to be charging his meter his Gestalt meter faster. He's lost his other vulnerabilities. So, and Frost is just useless because I don't have time. So buffing ourselves doesn't seem to help. Like, because the fight doesn't last long enough, or those buffs don't last long enough for me to take advantage of using bravery and faith and everything. So I need to Libra him immediately, and then I need to keep switching Vanielle between Ravager and Medic, depending on whether I'm taking damage. And really, no one else needs it. Well, and then he needs to haste. We might actually get him here, but I doubt it.
This is gonna sting.
If I had hasted right from the beginning, we would have had a chance.
You could do it.
And I can't really tell whether he's... I can't tell if he's countering. I don't think he is. Like, I don't think he's countering. I think he's just attacking that fast. Haste seems to last a while, too. So we definitely got closer. Still not enough, but we got closer by that time.
Yes.
So annoying. See, I don't think the battles necessarily need to be twice as long for those, but I do think by default they should be maybe 25%. They should give you 25% more time on those fights. And then on easy mode, still double it, which is like way more than you need. Yeah, because this shit's just annoying, man. I mean, is this really fun for anybody? Like, and I mean that sincerely. Did anyone play these Eidolon fights and go, well, that was a fun challenge? Or, you know, am I the weird one? I don't think I'm the weird one. There are challenges that you overcome in games or whatever that you then feel proud of yourself, or you sit back and you're like, wow, that was a fun puzzle. That puzzle was enjoyable and tested my brain and my reaction time, and I really had fun with it. And then you have this shit, which... Ugh. Oh, whatever. Alright. I'm wondering, honestly, if what I need to do... And if I fail again, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to switch to easy mode. Fuck that. But I might switch to slow mode long enough for me to switch shit around quicker in that fight. Because I think my reaction time kind of sucks. But anyway, after this run... I mean, after I get done spending my Crystarium points here, I'm going to just shut up, and I'm going to lock in during that fight. I wish Akamura was awake, because she could carry commentary. She was going to join me, but she is still asleep. Anyway, catching up on chat. Hello, chat. I apologize for not saying hi sooner. Hello, Ledge, Raphael, Lakebane, anyone who's watching from the future or lurking. Lake says, this was not fun at all for me. I like some of the others, but not this one. Ledge agreed they're not fun. And you have to deal... They have you deal with getting ruined, and all you have is feedback as poorly thought out boss and dev laughing at you. Exactly. Exactly right. That is 100% what I am getting at. All right, dickhole. I'm locking in this time. Here we go. So I need Synergist, Medic. And right off the bat, we're going to haste ourselves. Okay, and then immediately leave our scope, get him dealt with. Okay, now Undermine. And we're not going to use fire right away, but we have to do something, so we'll let Vanielle get that out of her. Come on, Vanielle. Okay, that's all we need. Now do Slash and Burn. Is it physical? No, it said, well, it still says a normal vulnerability to both physical and magic. I guess I can try Ruin and see if it hits any harder with Sazh, but let's... Yeah, that's actually doing some good. Okay. Alright, Vanielle, keep going with your magic attacks. Oh, yeah, that is way better. That is way the fuck better. Okay, so let's War and Peace. I might have done that a little too late, but hopefully Vanielle can get us back up quickly. Yep, keep the cures coming. Okay. Now we're good. Slash and Burn. It's definitely the ice attacks. So what's going on here... This is mainly... Like, this might be Sazh's fight, but it's kind of Vanielle's situation, because if Vanielle does not keep up with the magic, then we're in trouble. The only thing I can think of, maybe, is that I do need to Enfrost Sazh. Because it's like, what is he actually being affected... What is the boss being affected by? Is it the ice, or is it the magic? It looks like it's the ice. And if it's the ice, then maybe the right move here... I'm just going to take the risk. Oh, well, that's probably not paying off. No? Wait a minute. Are you there? Yes! We got him! Excellent. And I still had 300 ticks left, so that was a little bit more time than I was anticipating. Still, it's too tight. Like, it's still way too tight of a time limit, but at least we got it. I'm sorry, what? Wait, the target... Hold on. The target time is 19 minutes? There's no way you can survive that long, because you're doomed. What the hell? Unless it does that intentionally to guarantee you get a 5-star rating. This is dumb. This game's dumb. No, think positive, Pyro. We have too much negativity around here. I need to be positive. Alright. We're positively going to settle in for another long-ass cutscene. You were already dramatic about this shit, Sazh. You had your moment already. What the hell? This doesn't make sense.
A lot of things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Okay, would have been more impactful if they did that in one shot instead of having the Eidolon fight in the middle of it, but whatever.
You don't forget.
enough. Is enough.
I did not remember that at all. I'm curious where they're going to go with that, because obviously that's not a permanent thing since he's in the party. You're cute. I'm very upset you're an enemy. Oh, maybe he did it just to... Yeah. The impact of this is blunted too, because you know Sazh isn't going to be permanently dead. I mean, they can't have him permanently dead if he's in your party and just got a frickin' summon.
Do be careful with those.
Ludonarrative dissonance, you know?
For every task, there's a perfect tool.
I'd hit on you, except
the
I'm
cocoons
very
against
annoyed by
us.
Final Fantasy XIII.
With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Wouldn't Sanctum just have been better? Like, if their entire thing is they don't want people to oh my god, I never did a backup save. Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna save over that one then. If their whole thing is they wanted to keep us a secret, then why are they even going through all of this rigmarole, and why are they even bothering with putting our faces all over the news? Why not just ignore that we exist?
There she is, the Palamecia, pride of the Sanctum Sky Fleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the letsplay apprehended in Nautilus.
I like that design. It has kind of a downward curve like it's an insect. And here we are with the cutscene that made me stop playing.
The letsplay will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous letsplay, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
All
Captain
part of the plan.
Exposition.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamecia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Great. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Wow, I remembered that cutscene being 20 minutes, not 20 seconds. Apparently, I was very done with this game. And I was dumb, but I was very done with this game at this point. So we have started Chapter 9, the Sanctum Skyfleet, and we've only been going less than 20 hours. I thought the game was bigger than this. Maybe the later chapters are going to be thick. Anyway, yeah, I remember... Oh, God. Hi. What are you doing?
That's all right. Another cavalry unit rescued him and moved him somewhere safe. I kind of wish I could talk to him, but I guess I have to make my own choices now.
Thanks for growing up, Hope. I'm eager to never talk to you again. Hi, Fang. I'll talk to you all day.
Come on,
What?
let's get this show on the road. I finally found Vanielle again, and I'll be damned if I'm just gonna stand around while she's in trouble.
Okay. Yeah, we won't stand around, I guess. Okay, let's stand around some more. Yeah, I guess. I still don't know what we're doing. I guess we're just departing to Sanctum or whatever, so we're being baited, but we're gonna just accept being the bait. Cool, let's go disrupt a government, I guess. Alright. Oh my god, the controls to move like 1 inch suck. Alright, let's go. Positivity, Pyro, positivity.
This baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamecia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Probably.
Hope. Are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you, and this guy, and Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
If only I had some clean panties after I just shit in my last pair.
It's go time. Oh.
I'm sorry.
What do you
Positivity,
mean, this
Pyro.
guy?
With all the grinding I did, hopefully that trickles down to the other team members also. They're all probably a little bit behind where they need to be. Maybe that's why I remember the game being longer, because I did all the grinding and shit my first time through.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
What's the holdup?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
Okay. That sounds like a me statement. I really like that airship design.
Code verified. You're free to dock. About damn time.
It's so big too. It looks like an Ace Combat final boss.
Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right. Let's tear him up.
We're here for Vanille and Sazh. Stay focused.
Okay. I don't have a... Who... Okay, who the fuck am I? Alright, I'm Lightning. What are we doing? Who's the Sentinel? Oh, you're the Sentinel. Okay. Wait, we're already nearly dead? Who's the man? Oh my god, it's been too long. Yeah, Hope, get yourself fixed. Stop bleeding out. Okay, we good now? Fang has some sort of debuff now, but it's probably fine. Oh, do I need to... Need to Libra, just in case. Now, frickin' Libra the enemies. There you go, and it makes me Libra twice, right? No, that time it didn't. For what... Oh, no, but we have an Infiltrator. That one needs Libra'd. Libra Infiltrator. Okay, now we've got... Oh, but he's got to be Checked again, because he's got... okay, I'm remembering what to do. Not happy about it, but I'm remembering what to do. Alright. So, status immunities. Good, we've got everybody accounted for. Okay, so, double blitz. That wasn't what I meant to do. Do the medic thing. Idiot. Because you're dying. You fucking clod. There we go. Yeah, we're just debuffed with our magic, and that's not a big deal. So, Fang is just kind of hanging out right now because we've got her Sentineled. Yeah, her deal is just absorb damage. Okay, is there a... I would prefer her to be the Ravager, but okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to dick around with my paradigms, too. Are you guys weak against anything? Nope. Excellent. God damn, Fang. Holy shit. There's a reason you're my favorite. There we go. 1 star my ass. Alright. Once we get everyone's Crystarium points spent, I'm sure we'll be better off.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
What? What?
Don't remember inviting you.
Wait, what? Oh, we're okay, we haven't moved. Got it. Snow is still doing nothing. Okay, okay. God, Snow's goddamn smile. Alright, you idiots. Let me get you all leveled up, and then we can go from there, because then I'll be able to kind of... Game? Game? Let me spend my points, game. Oh my god. Thank you. This is so the worst system. Not enough positivity. It was a very inventive system that had not been done before, and some would question why when it was unnecessary. But they sure designed this level up system in a way. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting shit done. It is a very pretty leveling system, exactly. Yeah, this grinding. I'm probably gonna have to do this again just to keep up with it. We're like tomorrow, while I'm going through the timestamps, I'll grind some more to get everyone capped out to where they need to be. Because it doesn't really take that long to grind, surprisingly. Yeah, okay, so I think we've got her 100% done now, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, and given that I was down by 50,000 CP, clearly I should have been doing this the whole time. It's like, you probably don't 100% need to grind constantly, but you have to grind a little bit. Okay. There's a save point right next to me, right? So I can hopefully not have to do this a second time. There we go. He's got Asuna now. Alright, yeah, we're going to be a lot better off. Yeah, I'll get snow-handled too. That's the one nice thing about the game is even though he's inactive, I can... No, think positive, Pyro. This is positivity Falcon today. It's well designed that I can access Snow's Crystarium despite him being an inactive member of the team. So it's all good. Everything is just fine. And and Snow has a personality. He is not a character you will ever forget. That's what I should do on Kick. I should make my since they took my PyroFalkon, I should be Positivity Falcon over there. The icon for the PyroFalkon over on Kick is like this 20-something ripped dude. Like, that could be buff Pyro. Drywall is a personality. Oh, Snow, you're so... Sarah has just terrible taste in man. I think Lightning may have been onto something. There we go. Now there's also more parity between Snow and Fang, so hopefully I'll not... Okay, and what does the roll level do? It didn't give me any promotion. Weird. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, so... Paradigms. We've got... Relentless Assault... Because she can't be a Ravager, right? Yeah, she can only be a Sentinel or a Saboteur. So... I don't like that as a starting one. I like Delta Attack as the starting one. And then... Medic in case we get kind of dicked. I think for this one, let's switch her to Medic. So basically we have Even Odds is the let's fix everything kind of. Like it's the buffing, the debuffing, and the healing. And then we need an absolute emergency one. So we'll do... Nope. We'll do double Medics and Sentinel. We wouldn't have to stay in this role, in this paradigm very long. But that'll be to really fix us if we do something terrible. And so our default will have Fang as a tank, me as a DPS. I guess you would call it a DPS. What would you call Commando? Because it's kind of halfway between the two. And then Hope is the actual DPS. Okay, I think we're good. Everything's fine. Let's boop the booper. Do we have money? Hold on. Yes, cancel the save operation. I've been a good Pyro also. I have been upgrading weapons. But I've... Nope. Oh, God. Buttons. Shop. Okay. So, here's what I have found out through my own dicking around. You have to first buy... Is it Creature Comforts? Yes. So, all of these items... give low XP, but they're cheap, so you do that to get the multiplier, and then you put the good shit in. That's, I guess, is how this is supposed to work. And I'm keeping one of every... Okay, except the credit chips. We don't need that. So now we buy... This is why I have notes. Creature Comfort. The best one is Enigmatic Fluid. Okay, so we buy as many of these as we can. Right. Okay, now, which of you idiots has the shittiest weapon? Not you, because you're the one I put everything in. Not you, because you're now organized. Snow is at level 3. Hopes is at level 3 with a bonus. Fangs is at level 1. So she's the most behind. And Snow needs multipliers. So we're going to pick her. And then we put in all but 1, so 13. Okay, it's up to level 3. And now it has a ×2 multiplier, so it can still get more multiplier. So we need to put more enigmatic fluid into Fang. I probably could have worded that better, but it's fine. Okay, so now Fang is stronger. So now we're going to save, because now I'm actually playing the game semi-properly. And we're going to, hopefully, not get frickin' mobility killed as we go. All right. Yup. Let's do the thing, idiots. And we've dealt with all 3 of these. Okay, go, go, go. Well, this is kind of not working out because they're not staying close enough together. So let's just attack one at a time. So Fang is eating the damage, but it doesn't matter because she's tanking and she's healing. She's regenning anyway, leaving Hope and me to actually deal with the enemies as we're doing. Oh, we were killing that dude. Oh, whatever. He's almost dead now. He is dead. Excellent. No, he's not. Now he is. Yeah, this is the right setup. Fang tanking is all we need to do. She doesn't need to beat ass all the time. This might be a really good time to farm just because of credit chips. Am I getting credit chips from these guys? I didn't get anything from that group, unfortunately. I don't want to farm, man. At least not on camera. I'll farm off camera if it makes sense. What the fuck?
Any day now.
Shut up, Fang. I'm looking at a complete waste of time. All right. Positivity, Pyro. Positive. I'm looking at a helpless child who needs his hand held through life, and I'm the big sister who's gonna do it. And I had a booper to boop. All right, let's go. Wait, I didn't... No, I looked. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? I believe credit chips mostly come from human enemies. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, since I did all that shit... Let's see. Psycom Shock Troopers. Raider. Credit chip and incentive chip. Okay. What was the other one? There, Infiltrator. Credit chip and incentive chip. Okay, yeah, so I should be. Still, like, I get it. And if I wasn't doing this for the show... Fuck my ass. And I've also been going through... Nope, positivity. I have been... going through all of the deep lore because Final Fantasy XIII has a lot of deep lore, so I have respected it by going into every single thing when I was grinding Sugar and Rainbows because I wanted to absorb how deep the lore gets and want to... Odin, wait a minute. A crystal housing the soul of Eidolon Odin? What? What? Wait. Wait, was... Oh, wait, that's right. That's what's-her-face's, Lightning's. That's Lightning's Eidolon. Okay. I'm remembering. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no treasure down here, is there? Leave it to Final Fantasy XIII that it would tuck an item back there somewhere. Hey, look, an item. Touch the. It's been a minute since I've touched the. 4 digital circuits. Excellent. So for the sake of efficiency, that should only go to someone who has a 3x multiplier. So either I need to hang on to it for now, or we need to put it into Lightning's weapon or the... And the weapon... So the weapons are just... The specific weapon doesn't matter. What matters is whether it is magic focused or physical focused. So like with Sazh and Lightning, I'm making them physical focused. So their weapons are whichever one gives me the better physical ratio. And I'm sticking with nothing else. I learned all this during my grinding session because I didn't have to worry about blathering and I actually paid attention to the mechanics.
We'll find another route.
Way ahead of you. See that?
Let's go.
See what? The bridge? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, great. Another save point I'm going to ignore. Wait, no, actually, hold on, since it's here. Let's do what I just said I was going to do. Hey, Lightning, you're my champion. Okay, categorize. So, like, with Lightning, we have equal strength and magic. We have equal strength and magic with an ATB charge boost. We have magic heavy, and we have attack heavy. And I've been sticking with attack heavy. What did I give what's-his-face? Sazh? Stagger maintenance, that's it. That's why I picked that weapon. So for Lightning, we're just going balls out attacking, which is fine by me. So Hope also has a 3x multiplier. She has a 3x Vanielle, and I gave her that weapon because I wanted to focus on debuffing. So let's give this to Hope, right? Because Hope's just doing magic heavy. No, I don't know if I want that weapon. Never mind. Fuck it. I definitely want to keep Vanielle's weapon. I like her being able to be a super debuffer. So, here, Vanielle, even though you're not in the party. There we go. Okay. So Vanielle's a little bit better off. Alright, let's go, you dicks. Alright, so I don't have any intel on any of them, so I'm just going to use a lever scope because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Right, so now, yes, I've got all sorts of intel on all of them. Excellent. Get them.
Wide open.
Looks like I've got the audio balance right, too. This game it's so loud in battles compared to its cutscene volume. Aha! Yup.
This'll be fun.
Excellent. Perfect. All we needed was a half-decent tank in the party. So I can do the same type of strategies when snow is involved as well. Although Snow and Fang are not perfectly equal, so I would have to... Aha! This is why we always go... I'm sorry! Yeah, I just realized we're, like, not really protected from falling off into the planet. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the wind in my face is what I need to be concerned about. Get him, team. Cool.
Target to target.
Target to target? Is that supposed to be some sort of military phrasing or something there, Lightning? Or are you just trying to be cool? There we go. Excellent.
Just another battle.
We're still getting 5 stars, even though the only thing that Fang is doing is tanking. So this is the right play. I've got a nugget of Millerite. It's Miller time, baby. Hashtag not sponsored. What is this? An aggregate of nickel sulfide functions as a transformational catalyst. So that is a thing that will evolve a weapon, I guess? That's something I still haven't done yet. Alright, let's go, team. This is a dead end with nothing on it. Is this a boopable? Nope, that's just nothing. Just nothing. No items, no anything. Just a waste of my friggin' time. Alright. I would be shitting myself, dude. Like, I love flying and everything, but being in an exposed height would terrify me. This is why I can never go up in a hot air balloon. Love flying, hate hot air balloons with a passion. This is good. Even with this number of enemies, Fang being a sentinel is doing just fine. If we get into serious trouble, I can switch Hope over to medic, but her Metagard or whatever it's called is really good. Yeah. Excellent. They're all charging their special attacks, but yeah, they didn't do anything. Oh, never mind. Hang on, Fang. There you go. All right, back to what we were doing. The attacks got a little spicy there, didn't they, Fang? I apologize.
Ship's parked. Maybe we can use them.
What? What ships? Oh, that thing? The gondola? Oh. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Let me make sure that there's no treasure here. Nope, looks like we're good. I do like how the other characters, like here, Fang is standing over here, so it's like, if I don't know where I'm supposed to go, that attracts my eye, and I can kind of suss it out. Okay, Hope. Yeah, Hope. I don't know why you jumped off, but that's fine. Come on! Come on, douche!
Let's get this over with.
I agree, Lightning. Let's just get this over with. Okay, since it's just one enemy, I can hammer them, right? So half wind, everything else is normal. So we'll just, yeah. Perfect.
Easy.
Still only 4 stars. That's fine. Boop. Touch the... I got more incentive chips. Excellent. Money, money. Then I can put that into Snow's weapon. Yep, bring it. Yeah, that's a lot of shots coming in, but as long as Fang keeps up the provoke, and she does meta guard like that, she's going to be just fine. And then that protects the others, and I won't even need to heal anybody. Get him, Hope. There you go. That's how to fight. Another incentive chip. And an aerosol that I have not been using because I forgot those were even a thing. Hang tight, Fang. Until they start doing their tornado kicks, I don't think I need to change tactics. Oh, Lightning, you didn't launch them. Well, they are flying drones. Maybe you can't launch a flying drone. Keep it up. How have we been streaming an hour already? I guess it did take me a half hour to get by that first Eidolon fight. Alright. Well done, team. 5 stars. Excellent. No prizes. That's fine. A thing that is nothing. Hope being useless. Oh shit, I didn't see that 5th enemy in there. Hang tight, Fang.
Wide open. This'll be fun.
She's still okay. Uh-oh. Combat clinic. Get her quick! Get her quick! Oh, wow. She, yeah. Holy crap. That must have been Hope's medical abilities. He got her up real quick. Nicely done. Wow, yeah, we got a minute and a half ahead of that particular target time. Excellent. Okay, I saw the treasure up there. Anything else down here I need? Doesn't appear so. Do a little jumpy jump and another jumpy jump, and then we get ourselves a touch the. Hooray, it's oil. Okay. No treasures there. Couple enemies over here for no apparent reason, but we need the Crystarium points and the loot. These guys are weak to fire? Oh yeah, they are. Huh. Dang it. There's the stagger. More oil. Wow, we are getting some decent components from this. Should be able to get someone's weapon a little bit better. Okay. You just headbutt his foot there, Lightning? Yep, so Lightning ate some damage, but it doesn't matter because Fang is now tanking and provoking. She is getting her ass beat, but I'm sure she'll be fine. She is less fine. There you go. Oh, they're about to tornado kick. Yep. That's fine. We anticipated. Alright, back to whatever we were doing. Delta attack. Good strategy, team. You'll be alright, Fang. You'll be fine. There you go. Just manifest a band-aid onto your gaping wounds. Okay. Oh, hi, Vanielle. Are you near a save point? Because I want to upgrade my weapons.
Sazh?
What? Didn't you shoot yourself in the head?
Enough.
Oh, flashback.
It's enough. Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you. Freeze! Take him!
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice? The next time your eyes open will be the last.
I'm pathetic.
That's my lie. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right? What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a letsplay to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We finished our focus, and we fell into a long crystal sleep. Fang! We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again, it was too much. So I lied. I played dumb, said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as a letsplay.
Oh shit, so she
and
remembered.
Ever since then, I've been running away from it.
So Vanille's remembered everything this entire time? So if anyone can explain what's going on, it's gonna be her.
Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those soldiers think they're protecting Cocoon from letsplay. The fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
fal'Cie? I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew. Code green. Repeat. Code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board. Code green.
Oh, okay. So we still don't fully understand what's going on, but Vanielle has all the answers. So I'm seeing why Ledge dislikes her so much. If she had just been straight with us from the very beginning and told us what was going on with her and why we are what we are, then a lot of this crap, maybe it couldn't have been avoided, but it could have been put into context. Alright, so let's think for a minute. So I just bought a bunch of shit, or sold a bunch of shit. Can I... Are there new items? Oh shit, there are new items that I'd have to go through. Okay, I'm not gonna do the math here on camera. So we can buy the catalysts, but I still don't know what they're for or how to take advantage. And then the outfitters are accessories. Magical moments are also accessories, but they do specific things. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I don't like how they have this in multiple menus, because it's making me have to think for the wrong reasons. Okay. Let's try to get Fang's weapon. So that's pure attack, this is counter. And since I've been using her primarily as a sentinel, she would benefit from having this weapon instead, and not the bladed lance. So, we're going to switch her gear. Slightly boosts the effectiveness of counterattack abilities. So if I'm giving that to her, I should also give her... not the black belt. Which one is it? I don't have it. Someone has it. Which of you idiots has the counterattack thingy? Do none of you have a counterattack thingy? I thought we had a counterattack thingy on somebody. Okay, up in arms is the actual weapons. They are not selling anything for Fang. So we need to go to Platypus's workshop. They are also not selling anything for Fang. So that's the outfitters. Okay. Think... None of these do counterattack. Wait, counterattacking abilities. So that's the crap that's in the Crystarium, right? Is that what's going on? Oh god, when did we gain more moves? What the hell? Wait, did I never buff Fang? I just jumped over Fang and went right to Snow instead of buffing her too. Okay. That's probably fine. Let me look at Sentinel real quick. So you don't have any specific... You have an evade, but you don't have a specific counter. Unless I just haven't unlocked it yet. Steel Guard. I wondered why her hit points were so much lower than everyone else's. I thought I got her when I was buffing everyone, but apparently not. She still doesn't have any counter abilities. So, unless she's got a move that allows her to counter, then the weapon that improves her countering abilities kind of doesn't matter? Because if it improves an ability that she doesn't have, then it may as well do nothing. Second accessory. Okay. So now she's done. Alright, so everyone here is done. Except maybe Snow. Wait, why are his numbers wrong? No, he's fully capped too. He just happens to have 7,000 more Crystarium points than the others for some reason. Okay. So since she's being Sentinel, she needs more defense. Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. Yeah, so now she's like pure tank. Okay. So, and we haven't found another weapon for her yet. Up in Arms does not sell anything for Fang. Platypus's Workshop sells something we already have. And it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like she's been countering on her own. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give her the other weapon. And I'm not going to upgrade anything for a second. I want to see if she's actually countering on her own. The Bladed Lance gives her just straight up 150 hit points? No. What is she losing by doing this? She's losing physical wall. Yeah, so I would rather just... Okay. Take this long enough for us to test whether you actually do counterattacks. Because I don't think you are. I don't think you have been doing counterattacks. She does have... What is it this Snow does? He had some sort of counterattack. We had to do that to do one of his Eidolons or something. Do the thing, Lightning! What the fuck's wrong with you? Why am I not able to... Oh, I'm not allowed to attack. Got it. Okay. I understand. Do this. Because now we're dying because I didn't know what was happening for a minute. Okay. There we go. Just do ruins. Now I understand. I didn't know what that debuff was. I thought it was just like lowering my attack or something. So Fang is doing nothing right now. Or, wait, no. She can provoke, right? She is just standing there, though. She's not attacking. Okay. Okay, now it's fading. Now she's provoking. So provoke counts as a physical attack. And so does Metaguard Pain, apparently. Alright, we're all nice and strong now, so we can get back to this. See, she's not countering. So if she's not countering with that weapon... There's no reason to let her keep that weapon, right? I mean, maybe she'll get some sort of counter ability eventually. But there's just no reason to have her keep that weapon when it does nothing. It's better if I just keep buffing up her other weapon. Okay, so yeah, now we've got a plan. 0 stars, fuck you. Alright, back to the stupid shop. God, even when it comes to frickin' weapons, you can't theory craft in this game. It's just blind experimentation until you happen to figure out what's going on with the mechanics. That's that. Final Fantasy XIII, you're just a bit frustrating. All right, well, now that I know that, so we'll take the Bladed Lance. Let's put in... Do we have any organics? We do not have any organics, so instead we have to back all the way out, and we go to the shop, and we go to Not Magical Moments, Creature Comforts. Yes, these are the organics, and then we buy a bunch of enigmatic fluid. Let's just buy 10 for now. And then we cancel out, and then we go back into the upgrade, and then we upgrade Bladed Staff, and we put in 10 enigmatic fluids. That upgrades it, but did not give me the multiplier. Okay. Silicone oil. Alright. Who needs the buffing more than anybody? It's her. Because everyone else... Not everyone else. Snow needs it too. Okay, so we're going to buy... God damn it, game. Alright, so we cancel out of everything, go back to shop, and then Creature Comforts, and then buy... And then we buy a fuckload of enigmatic fluids. Let's just buy 60 of them. And then we cancel out. We cancel out completely. And then we go back into upgrade. Because you can't do this from the same menu. And then we'll add 10 at a time until it triggers. So add another 10. There we go. Right? Yes. There's the 3x multiplier. Okay, so then we go to... Snow's weapon. Now, Snow, do I want you to have something different? So if you take that, you're more of a defender. So if I give you the Paladin weapon, you basically cannot attack, but you're a good Sentinel, which is great if we don't have Fang in the party, but it's not really helpful because we do. So, for now, Power Circle, we add 10 enigmatic fluids. That gives me the 1.5. Let's add another 10. That gives me a 2x. Let's add another 10. That did nothing. Let's add another 10. There's the 3x bonus, so it took about, what, 40? Okay. So now, everyone's active weapon has a 3x bonus. Okay. So now, let's start with the weakest one, which is Sazh. So this time we upgrade with the silicone oil. Yes, that jumps at 2 levels. Okay, I have figured out your dumb system. Your unique and interesting system. Final Fantasy XIII. Okay. And then if I really want to go ham, I'll buy one of everything and then do the math and figure out which is the most efficient. So, we're good for now. Let's just go. That looks like a new enemy.
Nothing I can't handle.
So we check to make sure. Yes. So Psycom Huntress is a new enemy. So we'll have to double Libra her. Okay, and now we're getting our ass immediately hammered. She is just buffing the shit out of everybody, so we need to take her down as fast as possible. And she is strong against everything, so she definitely needs... Oh, but probably only because she's buffed right now. Okay, so Delta attack, and now Hope can help me out with her. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if this is the wrong way. No, I'm still out damaging the cure. They've got enemies who are curing her, but I'm out damaging it, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, now we can double blitz, and we'll go after... Nope, never mind. Just do quadruple attacks. Oh god, Fang, stop dying. Okay, now we can do this. Boy, that Awooga horn is certain... Well, no, positivity, Falcon. That Awooga horn is a prominent sound effect that I am certainly hearing. Alright, good job, team. Even though that took a minute because I had to deal with the Huntress, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. So, since the Huntress is not the one who's... She can't cure. Yeah, she's just doing horse shit. She's just buffing. So let's get everyone else out of here first. Because everyone else is actually curing her. Yeah, let's... There we go. Fantastic. Because the Huntress is just doing nothing. She's wasting her time buffing herself, and she can't throw much of a punch, so Fang is just fine. So let's get the white mages out of here first. Perfect. There we go. All right. Wow, lightning disrupted the Huntress. Okay, full on assault. Excellent. Four stars. I'll take it because I don't care. All right, let's go, team. Wait, did I miss a turn? What is this? What is happening? Is that where I came from? Nope. I clearly did not come from that direction. But that is progression, so I want to go the other way. Sorry, folks, I'm just a little mixed up. Just trying to figure out where everything is. And get treasure. This seems like it should be progression. What the hell? Wait, why am I outside now? Okay, I don't understand the point of that. Especially since the game wants me to go back in where I just was. But apparently that save point is really super important, so I guess let's go after it. And everyone here is grabbed? Yes. Okay, let's go. You know, I may have upgraded Lightning's weapon, and we don't have a very good balance between everybody, but we got there in the end. And in this particular stage, her being able to do extra damage, significantly extra damage, is definitely helping the party. Oh, good. That was a fun camera angle. I mean, it was very cinematic. That's the word.
Just like I planned.
Just like you planned, huh, Hope? Are you the brains of this operation? There's not even a treasure over here. Like, what's the point? Is this... This isn't where we started, is it? This is where we started. Okay. Great. I love running in circles. Game. Game. Thank you, game. Alright. Let's... Hopefully the enemies haven't respawned. Of course they have. Well, we need loot anyway. Come on, Hope. Do the thing. Thank you. Yeah, your protect isn't going to work very well when you're launched to 50 feet in the air, is it, Huntress?
As if there was any doubt.
Can I just bypass this one? Yes, excellent. The Awuga horn is giving me a little bit of a headache. Lifesaver. Okay, so now we have a new weapon, which means it has a different buff on it. Is it something I need to worry about? Improved raise. Wow, as much as I am a white mage or a healer main, having a thing that's like, you know your teammates are gonna die, here's a way to help them. That's awfully pessimistic, and we're positivity pyro today. So we don't need to use that, but it's great to have that in our back pocket, I guess. Ah, this is a slightly different configuration. Did you not get both of them? Go, Lightning! There you go. They only have one healer now. It's not worth me... I don't think it's worth me going out of my way to get the healer at the moment. He's not even really healing, he's just kind of there. Yeah, Fang's eating a little bit more damage, but she'll be okay. Yep, especially since we're going to just keep air juggling the Huntress. Well done. Alright. Roll with the punches. Great advice, Hope. Thank you. You are indeed the brains of the operation, and you're a good boy, and I will get you precisely 1 chocolate pudding once we're done here. But for the moment, please focus. Aren't you cute with your little steppy feet?
On your toes.
Alright, let's see what his deal is. Viking. Okay.
Come on then.
Are you taunting the robot thing? Alright, immune to fire, weak to lightning and water. Just about everything else is neutral. Can't be poisoned, which makes sense. Okay, great. And loads of defense until I stagger them, which all the robots are like that, so that's fine. Wait, not fire. We want to use lightning. There we go. And keeping him air juggled will mean he's not going to even really be able to attack us now. Not to be that guy, but if we can just air juggle enemies this easily, why don't we just do that all the time? Like, what is the lore reason that we... If Fang can air juggle a 3-ton robot, why can't we just air juggle everything all the time? Alright, bye robot. Thanks for participating. I see you enemies, but I've got to boop a booper first. Excellent. A ring I'm not going to wear. Alright, let's go. That is a lot of huntresses. Double blitz off that one. Yeah, that's a good AoE. Less good now, but I can at least air juggle her. Ooh, that wasn't enough to beat her. There we go. Lightning cannot cast magic now. Which really shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Mana Drive Pain. Did nothing. I guess maybe it just did some damage. Staggered, so you'll get launched. Boop. That was easy enough. There we go. Well done, team. Still only 4 stars. Screw you, game. At least I got some money out of that deal. Oh my god, stop with the Awooga horn. Please let the next area clear it. Nope, still got an Awuga Horn, and also more enemies. Phenomenal. Alright, let's get these guys out of here first. The robot's a bit annoying with his little whooshy whoosh and his dodging ability, but it's giving me some, I almost said Metal Gear vibes. That's the wrong franchise. Battletech vibes. Haha! I guess the robot really isn't doing that much damage. He's just kind of being a menace. Not even a menace, he's just being annoying. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage to Fang. It's just that we're not doing a lot of damage back at him either. Hey, Lena, thank you for joining the stream. I was hoping you would arrive. Okay, let's do another sequence. Yup, okay, now Relentless Assault, because we need to get that going. And again, this time we're using Thunder, not Fire, because he's immune to fire. And everything's going just peachy. It already feels like a Thursday. I understand. I'm tired enough for this to be Thursday. Actually, the real issue, which you already know, but no one else here does, is I've flipped my hours back around, or I'm trying to. So I'm tired because I've been up now since about 8 to 8:30 this morning, which is what I need to be for tax season coming up. So we'll see if I actually maintain it. But that's why I'm tired, because now these streams are not coming first thing in my awake period. It's coming last thing in my awake period, so I'm very tired. But it's okay, because we're having fun with Positivity Pyro today. We've only lost 2,000 frames, which I guess is good? Still trying to solve a couple technical problems here. One thing I have noticed is there's something with Discord specifically that seems to be causing my computer a little agita. So I think, like, the whole reason I cleaned the computer was because of these technical issues. And now I'm thinking it's not the dust. I mean, it was bad. The computer needed its bath, which we gave it. But there's something else going on. I just don't know what it is. My best guesses are that the power supply needs an upgrade or a replacement, or Discord is doing something that I need to be aware of that is messing with something somehow, some way. So my new goal whenever I get the spoons is I'm going to just uninstall Discord and reinstall it. Or maybe uninstall it, restart the computer, clean the registry, and then reinstall it. Because it's doing something that's messing with my computer that it didn't used to do. But I'm also still using old hard drives too. So basically it's one of three things, I think. Power supply, Discord, or I need a hard drive upgrade. And now with Windows 11 being semi-required, or rather Windows 10 support being dropped next month, I may need to... I mean, it's coming to the point where getting a solid-state booting hard drive is probably for the best anyway. And maybe that'll fix a few things. This Auga horn needs to go die. It's excellent incentive for me to push through, though. Yeah, keep taunting, Fang. So Lightning recovers a little bit of her ATB gauge whenever she's attacking. She's not fully draining it even on a 4-hit combo. I don't know why. I don't know if that's some sort of skill or attribute or ability she's got, or that's just the way the game is designed. But I'll take it. Three stars, screw you. Wow, yeah, they're just flinging cures all over the place and it just didn't matter. Credit chips. Yeah, we're gonna get some money out of this. Like, even in addition to just... How do I put it? Like, we don't really have to farm. We're still getting some money out of this, which is nice. Holy crap. Looks like we're actually eating some damage this time. Help me, Hope!
Thank you.
Top me off.
Thanks.
Stop giving me single cures. Just top us off, you dumb little child. God. Do I need to always be the healer, Hope? Even Vanielle didn't suck that bad. Wait, Positivity Pyro says, Hope, you're doing your best and you're a member of the team, and technically you're doing more good than harm, so everything is fine. Fang, you alright there? He's not even provoked, so he's just doing a number on her. Okay, yes, thank you for whacking lightning so you can kind of spread out the damage you're doing. Dang, this thing has a ton of health. How many hit points? 140,000 hit points. Well, now you're just being silly with the numbers, Final Fantasy XIII. Alright, thing. Touch the... I've got a Pandoran Spear. Okay, finally a new piece of equipment for Fang. So that does improved debilitation. Slightly boosts the success rate of debilitation abilities. But we are using her mainly as a sentinel. She can be a saboteur, but... Eh? So, I think the weapon she's got is still the best one. Oh good, a cutscene.
Attention all crew. Code green. Repeat. Code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board. Code green.
Get up. You're being moved. On your feet, scum. You too.
Really? Well, if Akamura was awake for that, she would have gotten the biggest girl
time to
boner.
split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. You better not lose that weapon. God damn it, Vanielle, why?
Do I deserve to escape?
What? You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much. I think I might die of fright. So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Yeah, stay positive. Positivity Pyro today. Okay, excellent. So, before we do anything else, let's make sure everyone's Crystariums are capped out. Which I assume it will be, because we didn't get notified that we unlocked anything. Yes, so I went from being grossly underleveled to grossly overleveled with all that grinding. Excellent. Everything good? Okay, great. So, first let me check paradigms. Slash and Burn, War and Peace, Tide Turner. Let's do... Let's do a Ravager Saboteur. And really, that could even be our default. At least for now. And then... I was gonna do a Ravager Medic, but... No, Problem with Ravager Medic... is that I wouldn't be able to maintain any aggression, so... yeah, this is fine. Okay, so now, let's get back to this horse shit. Yes, cancel the save operation, because I pressed the wrong thing. So, we go to upgrade. We go to upgrade again. We go to weapons. We check weapons. Vanielle. Okay, everyone's weapons are at a 3x multiplier. Lightning has the best. Sazh has the second best, followed by the tie between Vanielle and Fang, with Dipshit and Other Idiot tied for last, as is tradition. We still don't need to worry about Snow because he hasn't been active. So, let's get Snow's Paladin upgraded just in case we find ourselves in a position where I need Snow's defense more than I need his offense. So because of that, we've learned the last time what we need to do, but let's do some math because I'm an idiot and I want to show you how I've been doing this. So, okay, there's only one creature comfort I don't have, so that's Iron Shell, which costs some sort of XP, or rather it gives some sort of XP out of Gil 80. So this is how many XP per dollar it is. So a higher number is better. So then we go to, come on, touch the, we go to upgrade, upgrade again, weapons, then we go to Paladin, we select, what the fuck did I just say it was? Iron Shell. So then we find the Iron Shell. The Iron Shell does 15 XP. And that translates to 0.19 XP per dollar spent. So it's still not as good as Enigmatic Fluid. So we're going to go back here. We're going to go back to the thing, and then we go to shop, and then we go to creature comforts, and then we go to sell, and then we sell all the... Nope, we go here. And then we sell all our credit chips, and we sell all our incentive chips. And then we cancel out, and then we go to buy, and we buy 40 enigmatic fluids. And then we cancel out of everything, and then we go here, and then we go to upgrade. Go to upgrade again, then weapons, then paladin. And we put in 40 or 50? Let's put in 40 first. 40 only gets us the 2x, so we do 50. That gets us the 3x. So now that we're at the 3x, we then upgrade it again. And then we pick everything we have more than one of. So that would be nothing. Okay, so we cancel out, and then we go back in. We go to shop. We go to the garage. Alright, so... polymer, ferroelectric, insulated cabling, ceramic armor, passive detector. Liquid. Why am I doing this? Crystal lens. Does unknown XP divided by 320 gil equals who knows. Okay, and then epicyclic gear does unknown XP divided by 320 gil equals who the fuck knows. Bomb fragment we've got, turbo jet we have, so I have to do the others, which are ring joint. I would say this would be mathing the fun out of it, but I actually like this kind of math. Although, I would also argue, you kind of have to do this in this game. Because they are opaque with their friggin' mechanics. Okay, turbojet, paraffin oil. So right now, the turbojet is the best one. So we're going to purchase one of each of the 4 that I am missing. So 1 liquid crystal. 1 epicyclic, 1 ring joint, 1 crankshaft. And then we cancel out of everything. And then we click, nope, fucked up. So I have to cancel that. And then I press again, and then we go to upgrade. We go to upgrade again. We go to weapons. We go to paladin. We go to, nope, never mind. We go to something that does not have the 3x boost until I do the math. So we need liquid crystal lens. Does 90. So Alexa, 90 divided by... Never mind. Never mind. Because she's going to give me some weird shit. So, let's just... pull up my calculator. Okay. 90 divided by 320 is 28... or 0.281. Okay. Let's cancel that. The epicyclic gear does 85, which is even fucking worse. So 85 XP. So that's 85 divided by 320 is 0.27. So that's even worse. Ring joint is 291. That might be pretty good. $291 divided by 840 is 0.35. So it's decent, but still worse than the turbojet. And then crankshaft does 301. The only thing that would screw up my math here is if different items give different experience boosts to different... or if the same item gives different experience points boosts to different weapons, because then I'd have to go through every single combination. And I'm not doing that shit. It doesn't seem like that's true. Turbojet still does 339, which seems to be the best bang for my buck. So, where was it? Turbojet, 339? 296! They do different ones! Fuck you, game! Alright. So what I need to be doing is checking... oh god. To min-max the money, we would have to check every item against every weapon whenever I'm ready to upgrade. Fuck that noise. I'm not doing that. So, the best one here is what? Crankshaft? Crankshaft. Because superconductor's too expensive, right? Yeah, I can't even buy it. So, crankshaft. So, we're gonna buy... let's say 10 crankshafts. Nope. Shop. Lenora's Garage, buy 10 crankshafts. That's half my money. And then... upgrade... shut up, Vanielle! We'll go when I say we're gonna go. Alright. Paladin... nope. 10 crankshafts. Done. So now Paladin is at level 6, just like that. So now... we have a nice strong weapon for what's-his-bucket whenever he... okay. So, what I want to do... let's try to get everything to level 5. Right? Just so we have a nice round number to kind of work with. So... let's buy 10 turbojets, because consistently that... and I don't want to look at every single possibility, so that's just what we're going to do. Touch the... so, shop, Lenora's Garage, buy... I can't afford 10 of them. So... 8. Fine. Fucking whatever. Okay. So, get out of this. And then go back in. Upgrade. Upgrade. Weapons. Okay. Bladed. Whatever. I just need to put 1 turbojet into this. That gets it to level 6. So then we'll do Vaniille's. Do 1. That gets it to level 5. Do another 2. That'll get it to level 6. Okay. And then... Hope's weapon. That got it to level 4, but 1 more will probably get it to 5. To 6. Excellent. Okay. So... Power Circle. Just... Yeah, do 2. That gets that to level 4. For whatever fucking reason. The Power Circle requires more XP for some reason than the other weapons did. Whatever. Fucking, we're good. Okay, so now we can save. Alright. After that pile of nonsense, let's go shoot some enemies. Well, aren't you cool looking with your goop? Alright. I do not have him scanned. So we Libra the Flamborg. It's called a Flamborg, everyone. We've solved the mystery, and Final Fantasy XIII doesn't have dumb naming conventions at all. Alright, Flamborg is weak to water. And this thing doesn't care. Okay, do we have a water? We don't have a water. So, as long as we avoid lightning, we're fine. So, fire, fire, fire. Fire the Flamborg. Excellent. Okay, it's staggered. Let's go to slash and burn. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Great, it's dead. Stop. Okay, now we do this. Excellent. The Flamborg has been defeated. And we got Vibrant Ooze out of the deal. Awesome. I'm glad that Flamborg had some Vibrant Ooze. Touch the... Don't touch Vaniille, Sazh. That's inappropriate. Everything you just did there was inappropriate. Yeah, see, even with Saboteur is slowing down his bullshit. So at that point, especially with one enemy, we can just switch to dual casting at that point. Yeah, wow, he got lit up. Good job, Vaniille. Hot damn. Alright, let's go. I'm back, and you want to punch half the cast? Yes. I agree. I also want to punch the Flamborg, because it's called a Flamborg. Alright, let's get this first one out of here. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, so we should do slash and burn because she's got water. I'm sorry, did you just pull out an AK-47 out of nowhere, Sazh? I wasn't fully looking at your graphics. Yup, you just put the two guns together with a random receiver and trigger mechanism and turned it in. You turned your two semi-automatic pistols into a full auto rifle, none of which makes any sort of sense. But it's cool, because it's fine. We don't have to think any more about it. Okay, fire to you. We need to take the Flaniter out first. because the Fantasy does a heal. Do the thing, Vanielle. Wrong target, sweetheart. You gotta aim for the white mage. Vanielle, follow the sound of the fire, please. Still the wrong person, Vanielle. God damn it, Vanielle. Vanielle, you're about to die. Oh, God. Vanielle, you just got tentacled in the forehead. Work with me, please.
Didn't even have to ask.
Thank you.
Thanks, Vanielle.
Okay, with that. God. You can't just duct tape two pistols together and get better range. I question your firearm accuracy, Square Enix. This is because it's hard to get a gun in Japan, isn't it? Maybe you need to go talk to Hideo Kojima. He'll help you out with gunplay. All right, cool. Slash and burn. Ironically, we're casting water. It's not even a fully automatic AK-4. It's a sniper rifle without a scope, which means it's just a rifle. Oh God, I kind of want to look at that animation frame by frame to see how silly it is. All right, touch the boop. We booped it. We got a royal armlet. I almost don't care enough to look what that is, but I may as well. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. What is physical and magical resistance up? I like the one she's got. Vanielle is basically the magic queen. So that works for her role, for what we're doing with her. Don't touch the thing. We're still exploring, Sazh. Don't know what you're talking about, because right now we're worrying about fighting shit. Alright, yeah, take out the Fantasy first. Excellent. Okay, now take out the Flamborg because he's apparently staggered. May as well take advantage of that shit. Yep, it's a bit annoying that the healer was still involved, but we needed to take advantage of the stagger while we had it. Okay, dual casting, go. I'm sorry for laughing at you getting slapped, Vanielle. That was funny, though. Okay, 5 stars. Excellent. We're doing good. Any other things here? Anything to touch? Nope, just a square hallway to make me forget that we're in a glorified hallway in the first place. Boop. I got murky ooze. Those are organics, and therefore I should not be using them in weapons that aren't. That do have their multiplier. Code purple.
All units on alert. Code purple.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of PsyCom guys nervous.
You're so my favorite, Fang.
Who are they fighting?
Vanielle.
Okay.
Vanille's waiting.
That is not the paradigm I left you guys with. That one. I love how snow. Oh my god. Oh, I thought we were falling. I didn't really. Okay, it doesn't matter. And then enemies spawn behind us, and I don't care. Let's go. There's a save point right in front of our face. Alright, so we've got a complicated path that does lead to a treasure, so we want to hang a left or a right, then go the opposite. We just want to make our way to the center so I can get touched though. So, okay, we don't need to engage every single monster we come to, but it's not going to give me a choice sometimes. This is going to get kind of sticky in a hurry. Because they don't do a ton of offense, but this is going to take me a minute just to wear them down enough to do the air juggling and the whole kill shot nonsense. Wow, Fang's actually kind of getting her ass beat. I mean, for being in Metagard and just on the constant defense, she is losing a lot of hit points. There we go. But I don't want to switch her off to take advantage of the stagger. So this is still going to just have to be me and Hope for a minute. And then we can switch over to Medic once we take one of these guys down. At least you won't be under as much pressure now. This enemy may still be here, but at least we're keeping him under control. Oh my god, with the Awuga horn. There we go. Alright, solidarity. Okay, that's doing about 800 damage. What if I do Ruin instead? Less. Much less. Okay. Which, that's probably a product of Lightning's weapon, not necessarily the defense ability of the enemy. Since I've spec'd Lightning's sword to be all physical offense. Also, is it me or is this dungeon just a little bit too long? No, positivity, Falcon. Is it me or is this dungeon full of gameplay and making the game more of a product to enjoy? Yeah, that's what's happening. Come on, Hope. Keep attacking. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like Pyro's not gonna 100% this game. It's, yeah, this, gonna say I'm not loving it like I did Final Fantasy XII. I still like the combat system in the game. Like the paradigm system, I understand why that got a bunch of negative. Who's texting me? God. Is this something I have to worry about? Nope, it's the opposite of something I have to worry about. Oh, there's treasure along these walls too. Oh crap, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff. That armadillo is different. I mean, we've fought those guys before, but... Oh, man. Wow, there's going to be a lot of enemies to deal with here. Okay, well, whatever. We're in it for the long haul, folks. Vespids we don't have, but we do have the infiltrators. Okay. Got you, Librud. Got you, Librud again. You are weak to fire. Excellent. Love to see it. Actually, I guess I should be... Oh my god! Wait. Oh! The red of the red lighting in the background is kind of confusing me. Because I thought we were suddenly low on health, but we are very much not low on health. What is even happening right now? Now we're almost low on health. Okay. I think we might have this under control. Fang, are you... Okay, yeah, there she goes. I was going to say, are you using Metagard? Yeah, she's alright. Okay, we got this. They were trying to heal each other, but it wasn't working out for them. Okay. I'm gonna try to start paying less attention to those frickin' star ratings because they just don't matter if I'm not here sitting here farming all day. Pain dampener. Resist pain 30%. Pain is the can't attack. Got it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's not... So far, it has not been a big enough deal that I need to go out of my way for it. Surprise! Uh-oh. We've got the armadillos now. Alright, let's get the Vespid soldiers out of here first. Especially since we snuck up on them. Oh, yeah, there goes their nonsense. Oh, we staggered the other one, too. We staggered the armadillo. Okay. I mean, I guess I should take advantage of that. Okay, there. Now he's unstaggered, so now we can do the Libra thing. Oh, he's not like the other armadillo. He just... Once we broke his armor, it just stays broken, apparently. Oh, there it goes. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Do we need to worry about Metagard? That looks intimidating, but... Alright. So you're weak to what? Nothing. Excellent. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, and now that you're staggered, you are weak to water. Which I do have. Haha! There we go. Okay. Alright. The last time we had this configuration of enemies, I only worried about one at a time. Let's try to do two at once. We'll stick with the AoEs. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm impacting at least 2 per attack, so it's probably worth it. We still can't do kill shots until they get staggered anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do your thing, Hope. Okay, yeah, we'll do it the same way we did it last time. Where as soon as we take one of them down, we'll switch Hope over to Medic to get everyone back up, and then we'll be fine. Oh shit, we might not even take him out. I think his stagger bar is gonna empty before we take him out. Well, there's the downside of using Blitz. Oh no, we got him, barely. Okay. Thank you, Hope. Back to Delta attack. Light him up. There we go. Probably a faster way to do this, but it doesn't matter. I'll give the game credit on one thing. We don't typically fight the exact same configuration of enemies more than 2 or 3 times. They keep mixing it up. Even if it's the same enemies in a given area, the exact configuration always changes. I love that the most effective weapon against this thing has been Fang's blunt stick. Because as we all know, blunt sticks are the perfect things to use to take down large mecha. It's the secret of beating the US military. When they roll up on your doorstep and Abrams tanks. Just take some baseball bats to it. It'll work out totally fine. Alright, so we've almost made a full circle. Thankfully, I am keeping this mainly straight. I don't know if I can freeze the map, but I always like it in games when the map does not rotate on me, because that way I just kind of always know where north is. I don't even know if that's a thing in this game. Careful, Fang. Don't die on me. Keep using your Medica guard or whatever it's called. Excellent. Okay, so it's any element. And then water eventually, so we may as well just stick with water for now. Fang, you are about to eat some damage. Hang tight. Still not worth curing at the moment because we've almost got this thing staggered. There he goes. And then Fang will be able to stun lock him and everything will be fine. Good job, team. Okay, a second prize has been earned. Boop. I obtained a white cape in Final Fantasy VI that gave you high dodge. What does it do here? Physical wall and resist fog, which we have not had to deal with that particular status ailment. Wait, what was it? Ah, fog is don't cast magic. Got it. Or can't cast magic. Got it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. The random enemies drag the battle so long. Like, yeah. Yeah. But it could also be just maybe I'm fighting inefficiently. I don't know. Like, you could be right. You could absolutely be right. I just don't know. It is a far cry from the classic, you know, the pre-7 Final Fantasies where a single battle would take like 30 seconds or less. So I definitely understand where you're coming from. I don't know how much of this is me and how much of this is the game. This game is also old enough that it was still just grindy times. Yeah. I don't recall 10 having battles this long, though. But maybe it did. I don't recall. Like, 7 it started getting long. 8 has started getting long with the summon animations. I don't recall 9 enough to know how slow those battles were. It's been a while since I played 9. Which, really, with 9, that is also on the list, possibly, since we're doing this Final Fantasy World Tour thing. That'll be... I am very curious to play 8 and 9 again with an adult mind, because those are two very beloved Final Fantasies that I don't particularly care for. 8 seemed more divisive. I don't recall 9 being exceptionally divisive. And Lena there in the chat, she recently told me that 9 is her favorite of the mainline Final Fantasies, which is interesting. And part of the reason I want to revisit those Final Fantasies is because of Akamura loving 8 and Lena loving 9, that I can look at them with fresh eyes. Because as I have said with this playthrough, I don't want to hate Final Fantasy XIII or 8 or 9 or any game. I want every game to be a mind-blowing, phenomenal piece of art. And I also like hearing the arguments from people who love individual art of any kind. It's hard for me to, like... Wow, my brain just exploded for a second. Attack. No, blitz. Stop, lightning. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's interesting. That time she didn't gain the AP from attacking, so that must only fire under certain circumstances. Like, I don't know, call me whatever. I typically don't think overly critically about art. I tend to just have a gut-wrench reaction of, I like this thing, I don't like this thing. But even in my I don't like it, because I don't think critically, sometimes I miss moments of brilliance from a piece of art that... Like, I don't gain the appreciation unless I'm getting the tour of it from someone who can appreciate it on those levels. So... Do you want me to just stop talking, Ledge? I can just stop talking. We'll do the whole rest of this fucking Let's Play in dead silence. Hang on, Fang. Whoop, that was the wrong one.
Change of plan.
There we go. Back to it. Oh, anyway, so like, while I don't think I've been convinced to love a piece of art that I initially really didn't like, but I have gained appreciations for pieces of art once I get to view them from different angles, you know what I mean? So... And just... With 7, 8, and 9, the last time I played those 3 specifically, I was still in my early 20s or younger. I think the last time I played Final Fantasy VIII... No, I lived here. I probably was in my early 20s. No, I wasn't yet. Because I had a conversation with a fan about 8 and didn't like it even back then, and that was when I was 24. Holy shit. So the last time I played Final Fantasy VIII, I wasn't even 20 yet. And your mind is going to change the way it interprets plot and story and everything. God, I'm sweaty. Fuck me, it's so hot today. Alright. Focus up, Pyro. Be positivity Pyro again. It's a good thing that the warm air brings out the insects, because that's the circle of life and food pyramid. The food pyramid is a circle. Whoops. You'll be alright, Hope. Just take it like a champ. Okay, never mind. You're getting your ass beat a little too hard now.
Time for another approach.
Okay, now we're good. Back to offense. Shit.
And I was just getting started.
Fang, stop that. Okay. So, where am I? I'm coming up on the west side. I came from the east. So the treasure on the inner ring is on the east side, the opposite side of where I'm currently at. Surprise!
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Inner ring is clear. Or I guess middle ring. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Where the crap am I? No, I'm on the... Wait, this is rotating too? Oh, God. Okay. Whatever. I didn't realize the zoom-in map also rotates. Huh. It's just a radar rather than a map. Okay, boop. Rhodochristite, whatever that is. Whoops, stop. Wrong enemy. You know, both of these enemies. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Fang. Lightning, you walked right into that one.
Worth the effort.
Okay. I got that treasure. I've already forgotten what it was. Boop. I've got a perfect conductor. Excellent. Alright, let's finish out all these enemies.
You know what to do. Be ready for the next fight.
Okay. Alright, so we've completely cleared out this room. You know what? I don't know if there's a save point ahead. Typically the game's been pretty generous, but I'd rather not risk it. Let's retreat to that save point after all that work we just did. Okay. Finally moving on. Come on, Hope. One of you is lollygagging back there. Oh crap, I moved far enough away that one of the enemy sets respawned. See if I can get around them. No aggro. Excellent.
Colonel, we've lost the intruders.
That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue?
Okay, this is kind of
If we were
funny.
orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No! Damn the sea!
Intruders located! They're on the weather deck, starboard side!
Make it rain!
What?
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code white.
Power's down. What's going on?
Okay. Well, there was a save point right there for me. Alright, what am I working with here? Another big outer ring with paths leading in. The target is on the other side, though, so I don't have to worry about it. But there are treasures along the outer ring. I see one over there. Alright, Vanielle. Time to kill some shit. So many things, so little explanation. I think something was lost in the joke there. Like, with all the codes and shit. I think I see what they were going for. It just, it was just a little too doofy. I've worked at Walmart, though. I don't need another set of code colors I have to think about. Get him, Vanielle. Good job. Oh. Wait, maybe a scope does magically appear on that weapon. I think there is a scope on that weapon. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that animation. It's really funny. I mean, the rest of his gun kata is just as ridiculous, so at least it's on brand for Sazh. He even kicks the gun up into the... So silly. Good job, Vanielle. Okay, touch the... Boop. Segmented carapaces? Okay. Great. Let's try... Oh, I don't have it on me. That's too bad. Well, let's do Ravager Saboteur. And you are weak to nothing. Now you're weak to everything. Excellent. Good job, Vanielle. You'll be alright, Sazh. Just rub some dirt in it. There we go. Dual cast. At least the Auga horn isn't in this area. Hey, buddy.
see that coming?
Holy crap. Dang, Vanielle, I might have to switch you to medic real quick. I think we got this under control. Good job. Okay, that's the save point. Okay, well, I wasn't going to engage you guys, but go ahead and bring it. Okay, so that's the save point. So there's paths west and east, 2 from the south, 4 at the north. Alright, and there's probably no treasure on the catwalk because it's too narrow to hide anything. Oh boy. Hang tight, Vanielle. Okay, you can't hang tight anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, time for a change of strategy. Vanielle, help!
Don't give up! You can do it!
The fuck?
Don't give up!
Did you see that coming? Didn't he?
That's what you get for trash talking, Sazh. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Get me back up, Vanielle, and then we can actually do some damage here.
Watch and learn, kid.
Vanielle, you really need to stop taking shots to the face. Please.
didn't even have to ask. You got this, Vanille.
There we go. Vanielle really comes into her own once she starts being able to just aggressively cast magic instead of having to play defense. But it's mainly on the back of one of the accessories I gave her that gives her an extreme magic boost. Dang it. There we go. Okay, where even am I at this point? Okay, so this is the platform. There is nothing on the round platform itself, but there's a treasure at the fan-looking platform. Touch the... Boop. Okay, I got my Phoenix down back. And nothing else. Was that worth it? That probably wasn't worth it. Let's go, Vaniille.
Well, isn't this great?
Okay, that was not as many enemies that were there, but that's fine. We're gonna have to switch her to medic pretty quickly. I want to try to get this frickin' wasp out of here before it starts cycloning us. Come on, Vaniille! Alright, there we go. Yep, pick yourself up, Vaniille.
We got this, Vanille.
Oops. That wasn't smart. Brave faith on yourself. Yeah, that's how to do that one. And then brave faith on Vaniille. And then War and Peace, I guess? And then Slash and Burn? I mean, that'll probably guarantee that we'll be able to take him out after he gets staggered, but that's only assuming the frickin' buffs hold that long. Oh, Vaniille!
Follow the old man's lead.
The Faith and Bravery buffs are lasting quite a while. Okay. Is this just part of a gauntlet or something? Because that wasn't... Okay, the cutscenes seem to imply there'd be 1,000 enemies. But I guess 2 is close to 1,000, depending on the scale you're using.
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
That looks a lot more like bad luck.
You got a point.
Not to me. That we can do something about.
Okay.
Let's turn the tables.
Stay calm.
Oh, God. Of course there's a treasure over there. In the middle of a bunch of enemies. You better be worth it, treasure. Dang, we weren't even able to take it down. All right, let's go. No, take out the bugs first, I guess. Get him, Fang. Thank you. Better be worth it. Whistle Wind Scarf. ATB advantage and physical wall. Charges a single ATB gauge segment prior to battle. Doesn't really seem like that's very helpful. It just lets me do my first attack for a little quicker. If that triggered on every turn, it wouldn't be too bad. But if it's only a one-use thing, it's not very helpful. Good job, team. Okay. You guys are using the wrong one for default. Ugh. I hadn't noticed before they're making some, like, gross buzzing noises. These are the... Okay, yeah.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh! For some reason, that one looked especially violent for Fang. Glad she's okay, though. Oh, man, we are going to we're going to be so ahead for our Crystarium points after this. Okay, one treasure to the right. Nothing to the left other than enemies. Doesn't seem like there's an advantage to go left. So let's go for that treasure. Psycom Dragoon, I do have the things for. Got him, Hope.
Target's a target. Change of plan.
I'm not saying this for a bit. The story, this chapter, this stream, we've been going 3.5 hours, and so little has happened that, especially combined with the fact that I'm not on much sleep, This has just been incredibly monotonous. I don't want to say boring because I don't think it's really been boring. There's some substance here. It's just mired in monotony. Nice. Way to go, guys. Some stance. I guess. Hey, good stagger. There we go. Now the battle won't be much longer. Hopefully. Hopefully we actually take him out before his stagger bar empties. Damn, this is going to be a photo oh no, we're working ahead. I think. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've cleared everything behind us. We've got all the treasures. Got enemies there, enemies there, enemies there. I don't see treasure in this next mini room. Bam! Oh, this is where the AoE really comes in handy. This is also really visually assaulting. I can handle it, but I'm just like, I'm thinking of older Final Fantasy. Like, any RPG where the enemy is just represented by a few sprites that kind of don't move. It's easier to kind of keep your mind on everything. Here, there's just so much action when there's this many enemies. And yet I feel a little handcuffed since there's no way to control movement, you know? Enemy positioning in this game is just stage dressing. I got you already, right? Yeah, I got you. When I was grinding, I was looking in the options to see if there was anything I had missed that might have been helpful. And there's an option where you can choose your targets by cursor. So like the classic Final Fantasies where you're picking targets based on their position in the world. But like, holy crap, when they're moving around like this, that's an exercise in frustration. Damn, Lightning! Well, I guess if they're all grouped up together like this... That is so much total damage being delivered.
Easy.
Holy crap. 29 seconds for a target time of 3 minutes and 8. That's really funny. Alright, we good? Cool. Whoa, you alright, Fang? Meta guard. We have 3 enemies left. She should be okay.
Nothing personal.
This'll be fun.
Just another battle.
Okay. And another save point. Alright. I'm going to take just 1 second here in the shop, see if there was anything we can make use of. Alright. Sell the incentive chips. Looks like everything else is useful one way or another. Okay, but now that I have that, let's buy 10 painkillers, 10 mallets, 7 holy waters, get 10 of everything. Okay. Just keep the rest of the money for now. I could upgrade weapons, but I'm not really sure who needs that right now, so just gonna leave it at that. Alright. Okay. There's a treasure that way that doesn't... Okay, that is a dead end as well, so... Okay, that's where we need to go. Alright. Come on, Dragoons. I see ya.
Nothing I can't handle.
This really is a good balance of a team, even if we're not destroying everything as fast. Opening with Fang as a sentinel is really helping us keep control of the battlefield. 13 barbed tails, organics. Alright, I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. What are you doing, Hope? You guys were where you needed to be. I said I was coming.
Just another battle.
Yep, just another battle. Alright.
Why don't we look around a little?
That's what I'm doing, Hope. Looks like there's a treasure down that direction in the very corner, but otherwise it does not appear there are any. Should be able to get him. Oh, yeah. Wait, that wasn't enough? Holy crap, there we go. He did not have that much health left. He was down to a sliver. Okay. I mean, I guess we could theoretically bypass all the enemies, but that doesn't really get us anything. Alright, let's go.
And I was just getting started.
With as many fights as we're doing, I am glad I didn't decide to farm, because we're already getting so much stuff. I don't think a specific farming session was necessary because I did all the grinding off camera before this stream anyway. If we hadn't, then farming probably would have been a good idea. We were just kind of getting to the point where we needed a little bit more power in all of our combat abilities anyway. But now we've got it. For now at least. Lightning does a pose, Hope does a pose, Fang just runs in and beats the shit out of the robot. Love it.
And I was just getting started.
Okay. One more set for a treasure. They're doing a little bit more damage than I thought they do. Okay. What are you, treasure? Were you worth it? Boop. I got a spark ring. Lightning defense. Okay. No treasure there. No treasure there.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh. Wow, that initial barrage took Lightning down to half her health. Holy crap. Yeah, these guys hit harder than I realized they did. Okay, moving on. Nothing down there. Nothing over here. But probably a cutscene and or a boss. I totally forgot Snow was with us.
So, Light, how you figure this makes us lucky? Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanielle. How's that? Well, when you put it that way...
Okay. Did I get him twice? Okay. Absorbs lightning, halves wind, and halves physical attack, so we have to use Ruin. Normal damage otherwise across the board, no status immunities. Less hit points than those robots. Doesn't seem like it's particularly strong.
Come on then.
Hi, Nisi. We're covered today. I know, there's a microphone. She was just sniffing the other microphone. I don't know if she wants me to mic her up or what. Oh, I thought he had like crystal wings or something. I didn't realize he had. He's got like metal frames and zappy wings. It's kind of a cool design. I'd like one as a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, let's do a relentless assault because we've got some health. Wait, fire? Is fire okay? Fire is fine. Alright. Get him, guys. Yeah, good job, team. Not an especially challenging boss, but... I forgot to turn the volume back down. Not an especially challenging boss, but we also had some good stats and gear.
Another one!
One big fat stroke of luck after another. I'm so happy I could cry.
Tease us, will ya?
Come down here!
Vanille!
There you are.
Miss me? You, the monster! Where?
I mean, it's the same thing. I don't think we're going to have any harder of a time against it. Hope, you really need to stop taking that kind of a punch. Oh my god, you suck. Hellstorm Bolt? This is different. Oh, that wasn't even all that strong thanks to Fang's defense. Whoa, Fang. Okay, I get it. Round 2, he's got a bit more in the tank.
Thanks.
He's got some moves we didn't see before. Oh, I see. Hope's hit points are just naturally way less than the rest of us. Oh, Hope. My God. Okay, let's, Hope got an orbital strike right in the face. Well, at least he was a good meat shield for us.
Vanielle!
Fang!
Oh, yeah, the brand.
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. So, what's on the agenda?
Toppling the sanctum?
No, I mean really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
More of them?
Yeah, this is getting really old.
Check this out! A miracle. Grand Pulse style! Vanille, go fish.
Got it!
That's a good girl.
All right.
Let's get on!
What? Boy, this is anime as hell.
Believe in Lady Luck now?
Yeah. Lady Bad Luck. Time to purge a Primarch.
You got it. Yeah!
I had my doubts.
Yeah, me too, Vanielle.
I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
Isley's through there.
We're still gonna have our talk. But let's survive this first, yeah?
Right.
You can change the composition of your battle team. Hooray! Within the Paradigms menu, select Battle Team. You'll be able to choose who they are. Changing the members of your team will reset the party's Paradigm deck. Select Custom... Oh, God. Okay, fine. Okay. And everyone's maxed out on the Crystarium at the moment? Yup, seems so. So when I grinded with Sazh, it really was overpowering him. I was probably intended to take on the battle against that Eidolon significantly weaker than I did here for this stream. Wow. Alright, well, my A team is definitely not this group, but it's close. Okay, battle team, you're out. You're out. How do I... Oh. And then you? That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Okay, so then... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then... Medic, Ravager, Commando. So we have heal everyone and offense, heal everyone and defense, full DPS, balance buffing, DPS, and tanking. So then we also need Commando, Ravager, Sentinel. Delta attack. Okay. Good deal. Alright. I guess we're about as good as we're gonna get. Treasure. There's treasure over there. However the hell I get over there. Treasure over there as well. Okay. Okay, the only other thing I could do is upgrade weapons, and I don't think it's really necessary at the moment. Chapter 9, Luck Be a Lady. Oh, there is stuff. Oh, I can't reach anything down there. Ah, I see. Okay, well, before I boop anything... This is just a dead end, huh? Okay. Alright, team. Touch it. Okay. Okay, well that's easy enough. I kind of figured the little boopers were just going to, like,
let's get this over with.
Give me elevators or something? Oh gosh, so Sazh is just starting off by pasting everybody. That's a great idea. Yep, now he's going through the bravery and other stuff. Oh, I don't have the destroyer yet. There we go. Okay, so once we all have 4 buffs, then we may as well switch to something more offensive. Hot damn. Yeah, I like this setup. This is a good team. Alright. Boop. I immediately see how this is going. There's a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon that does this kind of thing. So we just need to make bridges and stairs to all of the different platforms and slowly make our way toward the objective. Boop. Very anime. Pain dampener. Can I undo the stairs for some dumb reason? No, once the stairs is out, it's just out. Okay. Boop.
We can win if we stay focused. You look at me.
Oh, we'll stay focused, Lightning. Don't worry about that. Yeah, she's a poor baby today. She threw up her breakfast. Did you hear her, like, and you probably heard me earlier this morning asking why she was talking so much? I think she was trying to tell me she threw up. Because she was acting really weird. She didn't want lap time, so I was not entirely sure what was going on, but... yeah. So I gave her second breakfast. That made her happy. And after she had second breakfast, she kind of settled down and fell asleep. So that was probably all she needed. Yep. She still has an hour before dinner. Hot damn, this is a good team. Okay. Boop. Two rune bracelets. Okay, so looking ahead, treasure directly in front of me. Can't tell if there's treasure on that one, but we may as well take them all. Yeah, when we take Snow and Hope out of the party, everything is fine. Oh, I could just... Umbra. That's new. Okay, so that's for you. Umbra improves Ward. Slightly enhances the effectiveness of Death Ward and Fringe Ward. Okay, that seems very situational. And I don't even think he has Death Ward, does he? I mean, he's got everything. Isn't there a command somewhere where I can see all their abilities? Abilities. Excellent. Oh no, he does have it. Death Ward. Boost physical and magic resistance when HP is low. Fringe Ward. Reduce damage to nearby allies when you're the target of an AoE. It's pretty situational. And if Snow is a Sentinel, he shouldn't be triggering Death Ward anyway. So, Fang, do you have counter? Do you have a counter? Bolster Blitz. Does heavy damage. She doesn't even have a counterattack. So her Guyblag, whatever it's called, the one spear, just, it's so pointless for her. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. That thing is new. Alright, so techniques, Libra, Reaver. Techniques, Libra, Reaver. Okay. All damage is halved other than straight up physical attacks. Okay. Ooh, he's using Dispel. So right off the bat, he's trying to undo all of our buffs, but Dispel didn't seem to work on Haste, so we're still moving very quickly. Even if we can't necessarily maintain our offense.
New strategy. Come on
Okay, so now Delta attack.
Wide open. Out of my way. Wide open.
Yup, Fang is able to take the tanking. Metagard is letting her take it and still heal, while Sazh and I are dealing with the heavy enemy before we turn our attention to the Huntresses. Fang is still fine. Yeah, this absolutely worked. Fang's in trouble now, but it took that long. So we switch to... no, we don't. We switch to Diversity. And then I'll get her back up. Get myself back up. And then we can go Relentless Assault. Perfect. Yeah, man, this team has everything. I don't have Vanille's debuffing, but I've got everything else. Still got through it in just about half the target time. I really do think the game's ludonarrative dissonance also does not give it any favors. Like in this area, it's just platforms and bridges with enemies. It doesn't make a lot of logical sense. Not that Final Fantasy typically even cares about such a thing. But... and maybe I'm overthinking it. But still, it's like... there's no logical reason for a bunch of human enemies to just be hanging out on some platform waiting for me. Unless they're trying to go with, like, they were tracking my movement, so they came over here to reinforce the area since that's... They knew that we would be falling here or some crap. I don't know. Well done. Okay. And we were there already. So we've cleared this level, for lack of a better word. Okay. Wow, yeah, there's lots of treasures in this section. I obtained 3,600 kills. Alright, glad that was just lying about somewhere. Who couldn't use another $3,600, right? Keep it going, Sazh. Keep those buffs coming. And the nice thing about Sazh's buffs is they actually last a pretty good long time. They don't just fade after a few seconds like the buffs were in the Eidolon fight. Either I'd kind of lost my sense of time during that fight, or there was something I missed. Here, these buffs are just lasting me the entire thing. Well done, team. Okay. Feel that you're tired of all these fights. Yeah, it's this is really draining. Actually trying to Reaver first. There we go. Careful there, Fang. Oh shoot, this one's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge. Yeah, Fang is... Wow, Fang is eating some damage even with Sentinel on. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, raise, cure, Fang. Oh, jeez. And then Asuna to Sazh. Okay, now we need a little bit more damage happening. This one's giving me something to think about, and it's the Reavers who are causing me problems. We need to get one of them out of here. There we go. Oh, I guess they got rid of one of them in the first place. I think we had two in the fight, and I was really struggling to get rid of one of them. There we go. Now we're back in action. Oof. Okay. This floor is now clear. Looks like 3 more platforms. Nope. Couple more. If I want all the treasures. Okay, this fight should go easier.
Thanks.
Okay, all buffs are on. So we switch to Delta attack. Come on, Fang, do your... Thank you, your meta guard. Kind of eating a little too much damage there. Looks like there's nothing down this path other than the one treasure. Unless those enemies over there decide to jump me while I'm heading toward it. Which they are not, you cowards! Come at me! Yep, now enemies are starting to spawn in behind me because I got too far away from them. But I'm not going back that far, so it won't matter. Okay, we need to get the Reaver out of here first. Careful, Fang. I might have to just play medic here. Yeah, Fang's gonna eat a little too much damage.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Whoa! I don't even know what got us that hard. I bet both of the Reavers did a power hit at the same time. And that's what got us. There we go.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, those two handled it just fine while I was playing healing duty. I lose a lot of battlefield awareness when I'm healing because my eyes are kind of locked onto the hit point bars, just like Final Fantasy XIV.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Damn, that's a lot of damage she's doing. Holy crap. She took one of them out. She took a second one of them out. There goes the destroyer. Okay. Keep them juggled, Fang.
Hardly worth the effort.
Minute and a half when the target time was 3 minutes. See, this team is very good. They have the perfect mix of abilities. gold bangle. I don't think I've got that one yet. Gold bangle is HP 250 and a physical wall. So let's give that to our girl. It is still an improvement over the tungsten bangle. So the tungsten can go to you. Okay, let's go. Damn, it is hot in my apartment. My GPU is kind of warm. Even after cleaning out the computer. Huh. Final platform. And probably a boss. And a save point. So that's a sign of something. Sazh says this ought to be doable. Fang replies, you'd wish you hadn't. Something got lost there. She was supposed to be reacting to something very different that was said.
Been looking for you, Nabat.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Why don't you leave, Jihl? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
What? Your Eminence!
Magic?
The Pope is a fal'Cie.
Monster!
Or whatever.
People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools? Cocoon is a factory built by fal'Cie. A factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew a lessee was the one filling their glasses.
Sea? You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that! I am fal'Cie. My name is Barthandelus, voice of the Sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon fal'Cie. Your kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
So the argument is the fal'Cie did a bunch of manipulation to humans and then blamed the humans for being manipulated? There's probably lessons to be learned in there. Okay, resistant to everything. Oh, you've got other shit going on. Let's just use a lever scope and be done with it. Okay. Okay, so we've got everything scanned. obviously we attack the other things first. It probably doesn't matter which I go after. They all have the same level, the same hit points, the same chain resistance, the same stagger point, the same status immunities. They're just slightly different with their elements. But if I'm sticking with lightning, then it doesn't matter because she has non-elemental attacks as a commando. So we just pick a body part and beat the piss out of it. Consider it done. Try to hang on, Fang. Oh, Sazh is buffing us against water attacks, too. No, he's giving us water attacks. Alright, so diversity. So I can get Fang back into a functional state. And then we switch to Delta.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Okay. Let's hit the right Eidolon since he gave us the water buff. So... Or did I mean right Eidolon? Right Eidolon. Magic amplification.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Alright, back to magic. I mean, healing for me.
This is the power of fal'Cie.
Okay. And then Relentless Assault, and we'll just hammer this one. Should have been using water. Nope, never mind. Back to it. Eating a little too much damage. I think I may need to stick with healing for most of this. Wow, and the fight's already gone on long enough that our buffs are starting to disappear. Okay. Oh, it's staggered. There we go.
This is the power of fal'Cie.
Okay, they are smart enough to attack the weaklings. Okay. That one. Yep, she's going after the weaklings. Okay, and Sazh is readjusting our buffs. Excellent. Okay. It's alright, guys. Go after him. I got your back. Yup, this shit's annoying, but we'll get through it. Way to take that like a champ, Fang. No, guys, no! Stop attacking the main head! Attack the side piece! The side piece is what's doing damage. Okay, we need to switch to an offensive thing just so I can retarget. Because they are not attacking the right thing. There we go. Now I can switch to this. Now I'm going to have to try to catch up before this gets any worse. Yeah, because it's not doing a ton of raw damage, but it's just constantly disrupting us. Yep, it just keeps casting Waterga. Water 2. Okay, we got our buffs back, so now... Yep, I'll stick with healing. Okay, what's it down to? It's down to about 2/3 of its health. Is it down? Okay, let's relentless assault it. There it goes. Okay, so now we're down to the final bit, which just needs to be chained. Oh, now he's mad, too. So it doesn't matter what move we do. Okay, it's doing some horse shit. Let's... Oh my god! Alright, protection. Let's get that fixed. Get us rebuffed there, Sazh. Okay, we're good. So now we switch to Delta. Yep, we need to slow down that chain. Because we need to do that. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day and not do any damage. Thanatosian Smile. Good God. But that didn't do that much that time. It really seems like these fal'Cie are just machines with a soul. They don't really seem like they're any special gods per se. I'm curious if that has anything to do with anything in the plot. Okay, we're gonna have to get back to healing, so... I'll take that. Sorry, Sazh, you'll have to do offense instead of buffing for a second. Love that animation. That animation is creepy as fuck. And it's pretty grounded for what the creature is. Oh, he's just going to keep doing that move. Destructo? Destrudo. Alright, I'm just going to not do anything for a second while he does that horse shit. I don't... Okay, is there other bits I have to fight? No. Okay, I guess let's relentless assault it for now. This might be a DPS check where I'm supposed to just hit him as hard as I can to trigger a stagger before he... Okay, or he's just going to do that. That's fine. So now we've just got a healer check. Not a problem. Sazh, give me the that. Thank you. Hang on, I gotcha. Yeah. Cool animation, bro. Sazh, keep those buffs coming. Okay, Destrudo. So I have time. Because now I see what that looks like. Maybe we can't chain him. He seems like he's just going to keep... I mean, we are pushing against his stagger meter, but we have to keep stopping. Yeah, I have to keep stopping in order to get us re-healed, so... Maybe the deal here is we're just going to have to win the hard way. Okay, let's try Relentless. Oh, he's staggered now. Excellent. Guys, go, go, go. I'm going to not heal off that for a second. I want to try to take advantage of the stagger while I've got it. Okay, now I've got to be careful because he's charging that horse shit again, so we've got to be ready for it. Dang it, I wasn't able to take more of an advantage with that chain. Ooh, I pushed that one. Wow, I'm really feeling that without the buffs. Yep, keep hasting me, Sazh, I need it. This is an interesting fight, though, because it does have, like, it's got an ebb and a flow to it that most of the fights don't have. So after he does his attack, we'll switch to rebuffing and healing ourselves. Yep, okay. I keep picking the wrong one. There we go. We've almost got him staggered again, but we need to guess. There we go. This should be the last push. God damn it, if he would stop doing shit that I had to heal out of. But I guess he wouldn't be a good boss if he didn't do that horse shit. There we go. Good job, team. 0 stars. I don't care. We got through it. And the Crystarium expanded.
The fal'Cie running the Sanctum.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said, I am Lord Sovereign.
Guess fal'Cie don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
Ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
What's Ragnarok?
Pitiful letsplay, you've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Orphan?
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan,
Your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight. Run, letsplay. See how stark reality is.
Come on!
This is bad. The yoke's jammed.
What? Knew it was a trap.
Something's coming!
Not so fast, letsplay.
Hang on!
The hell kind of ship is this? Fighting on its own?
Clever, aren't you?
do something?
Got me? I give up! The shield!
Sazh, look out!
So now we're in Eden? I actually had to look away from that because the shaky cam was making me sick. So, for the last 5 hours, all that we have really accomplished is knowing slightly more about the truth of the world. I mean, I guess we got reunited. We're still in Chapter 9. Holy crap. Well, we don't seem worse for wear.
Looks like a piece of pulse.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand is after the purge and all that letsplay paranoia, why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for letsplay to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Dysley said it is?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, back to square one. Out of luck.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling snow!
It's almost like Dysley wants it to come true.
Seems that way. You sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a Cocoon fal'Cie want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a fal'Cie thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
I hate that Hope is being the smart one here.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
I mean, yes, this is what seems to be what's going on here. We couldn't kill the thing. Oh, no, we are in Chapter 10. Okay. We couldn't kill the thing. It just was like... It wasn't even weak. It just became the old man again and was like, hey... So is Jihl dead? Possibly. Jill's plans backfire when her carefully laid ambush is unable to contain the letsplay, and Barthandelus disposes of her as he would any other tool. So the fal'Cie look at humans as tools and things to be discarded. And yet, the prime fal'Cie is like, hey, by the way, here's how to destroy us permanently. And I know it's going to be one of you 6 who does it. So it's like... What? I mean... Is this just a test for humanity? It's a trope that has been done before. in fiction, obviously, a god that tests humanity's willingness to exist and fight. But, man, I don't know. I don't really... Oops. I don't really... I wonder how I'm supposed to clear the... Oh, there we go. Okay, all I have to do is go into the menu. Yeah, it just... Like, that's all well and good, but this isn't grabbing me in a way that a lot of Final Fantasy stories grab me. It just doesn't... It feels very much like, why do any of this for any reason? Yeah, and it's weird that Hope is the only one who's grasping this. Or at least just that Hope is the one explaining it is strange. I would think that one of the characters who's a little bit more focused on existentialism would be the one who... Okay. Would be the one to describe this as the audience stand-in, but...
Wish I could say it was my piloting skills that saved us back there, but it wasn't.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm not talking about some jacked up autopilot either. Something wanted us to make it out of there and made sure we did.
Right. Something wanted us to be here. It's all a test.
So gathering up the tools for destruction turned you to Crystal.
So Snow's depressed because he's like, if we had only never gotten together, then Sarah would not have turned into a crystal. So he is partly blaming himself now, I guess, for Sarah turning into crystal. Whatever. It's... I don't know, man. It's really hard for me to get on board with this. The details are fine. The details of, you know, fal'Cie, gods testing, frickin' whatever. That's all well and good. But... the details of how we got there is just so weird. Such a long way to get to this trope, this motivation for the characters to act as they are acting. I'm sure I should be upgrading my accessories also, and I just don't care. Okay, we've got new stuff. Since we only have an hour left before the end of the stream, I'm going to not bother with the math right now. Yeah, so Chapter 10, what fal'Cie want? Excellent question. I mean, that's the mystery of the game, but it's not... With most games, when you are presented with all of the questions, it's the desire for answers to push you forward into wanting to know what the answers are. And I just don't care.
Checking your brand? If you start to stray or take too much of a shock, your brand will change, and it'll be next stop Seath Central. Keep that in mind.
Right. Yeah, Raphael is basically saying the same thing in the chat. It's just a weirdly paced story. And I'm not invested in any of the characters enough that it keeps pulling me forward. What? Sure? I guess?
Yeah, I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
About Sarah's focus? Not like you to second-guess yourself.
Well, even heroes make mistakes.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But still... it saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Sarah, talk to me, baby.
I mean, that's consistent for Snow as well, but it doesn't make him a good character.
I want to say we're close to Eden.
He's just
It's hard to be sure.
so depressed about misunderstanding the whole focus thing. Like, see, this is why I like Lightning as a character so much, because she's like, look, okay, yeah, you made a mistake, things are not what we thought they were, but at this point, there's no use regretting it, per se. What we have to do now is just move forward. We have to keep pushing on and see what happens. The fal'Cie could be lying, but even if they're being truthful, we have to keep going and see it through.
I can't believe we're still in Cocoon.
It's kind of creepy.
Oh good, a security system that is tracking us fal'Cie. Alright. Whoa!
Time for another approach.
Okay, let's think this through. Do that one. Hang tight, guys. I was just unprepared for this. I'm still just so puzzled over the story so far, but I'm not thinking clearly enough to attack. That one. Holy crap, these things are hitting hard. Resistant to both forms of attack, but weak to fire and weak to lightning. That's the problem. That's why I'm not getting much accomplished here.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, I need to get Sazh and Fang back in the party so I actually have something to work with.
Change of plan.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I was about to say I don't think poison's going to work on a robot, but apparently it does. Yeah, it's not immune to it.
Time for another approach.
There we go. Yeah, that was an ugly fight. Role development unlocked? Your party members have unlocked the potential to assume all combat roles. From now on, you may also freely select the members of your battle team. To take on a new role, a member must first learn an ability for that role. You can teach a party member new abilities via the Crystarium. So anyone can be anything. The downside to that is I've already kind of spec'd everybody one way or another. So, we'll handle that later.
This place. It must be an ark.
An ark? That's what they called them.
Long ago, the fal'Cie who made their home on Grand Pulse were afraid of invasion from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons. And they stored those weapons in arks. And they hid the arks all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
Mm-hmm. Most of us never believed in them. A few people tried searching, but they never found a thing. Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
Right under our noses. Some secret they kept. Those Sanctum guys, what are they up to?
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the Arks had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force letsplay to master their shiny new powers.
Huh. Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Hope's right.
Wait. What was that?
Hope has been the most accurate one since this big reveal.
These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
Okay. Alright, hold up. Stop. Everyone stop. Okay, first of all, you for you, you for you. Okay, yeah, I can even see the way they're listing everyone's abilities, I can start spinning everyone off. I would rather continue to over-specialize because... Oh god, and I have to redo this. Ugh. Okay. So, yes, that's... Okay. Man, I wish it... Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, so... This is the start. And then we switch to Commando, Ravager, Sentinel. When shit hits the fan, I have to be medic. So then... You'll do the damage. If I'm just healing out of it, we can go Medic, Commando, or Ravager Commando. I haven't really been using Saboteur with Fang. We do need the triple attack, so that's Ravager, Ravager, Commando. Those 5 worked for me. I do want to get her Saboteur in there somehow. I guess I can do this. So Sazh needs Ravager first. It's interesting because they are now giving me the ability to make anyone anything and use any of the 6 at any point. That has completely negated all of them being special. Because now it just does not matter who I pick in any given situation. Alright, hold on. I'm going to screenshot this. Why has everyone become smart? I'll say this. I'm okay with the idea that they're all now focused because they've spent the entire first third of this game navel-gazing and being sad and dealing with their own shit. Even Lightning and even Sazh to a small extent. Maybe not Fang. But the other 5 for sure were dealing with their own crap. And they were unsure of what was going on in this world. But now we've had the big reveal, so it's like, okay, now we have a tangible enemy that we can focus on. Oh my god, there's so many things so many notifications. Now that we have a tangible enemy to focus on, everyone can kind of put their own shit aside, or at least contextualize it properly, and focus on what needs to be done going forward. Now, how did they get there so quick? Yes, that is a problem. But it matches the uneven pacing of the entire story. It's very weird, man. It's just so weird. Oh, God. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm looking for treasure, you bitches. You guys are mean. Okay, so... This is back the way we came, but we did not explore the room that I am standing on. Let's... Okay. Wow, she provoked the robot and it didn't work.
I'll deal with you.
There we go. It worked finally. Look at this. It's immediately so much easier with this group and this set of commands. Like, I mean, I guess I'm only fighting one of them this time, but It's so much easier. Like, I stumbled upon the right mix of skills for my playstyle. There we go. Alright, now Delta attack.
Bring it on.
And we may not even have to do that. So let's Relentless Assault. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I don't care about target time. Okay, no item there. No item there. No items there. I don't think. No items there. Just making sure I don't have any treasure I've missed. Okay. Alright, let's go, team. Oh, I need to get into the Crystarium and spend all these points. If I spend Crystarium points on getting every class for every person, then that's such a waste of points. Especially when I've hit upon the right mix for my playstyle. So instead of that, I should be over-specializing everyone in what I'm already doing. And if anything, I just shouldn't spend points on the 3 that I'm not actively using. Okay, this is getting a little rough, but I'm gonna stick with this for a minute before I just start healing people. I want to see how far we get. Oh, these guys have a pretty good chain resistance. Well, there we go. There's a stagger. Yeah, once they're staggered, it's basically over. Yeah, we may as well just stick with Relentless Assault. At least for these guys. They're doing damage, but it's not too much. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Okay. Okay, Crystarium. So we'll only do the roles that we already are good at, because it doesn't make sense to You're now able to harness the full power of a letsplay, and your characters can master any role. You'll be able to use a new role once you have learned one of its abilities. Master a variety of roles, and you will gain access to more versatile paradigms. But a paradigm is just a playstyle or a tactic, and we've already got the ones that work for us. Oops. So at least for these 3 for now, like, there's no reason to do any of these level 0s. I mean, I suppose it would get us more stat points, because that doesn't have anything to do with the role, but still, like, why? I think I'm just going to hold off unless we hit a wall. That is a sizable gain. That was a lot of power we just gained out of that full sequence. Oh, are you? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I suppose there is some Ludo narrative here that we were ordered to get stronger. And that's literally what we're kind of doing with all these Crystarium points. Okay, there we go. So my 3 have now been capped out in their roles that they default to. I'm not... Oh, no, because I, again, forgot about Fang. I'm sorry, Fang. I don't know why I keep forgetting about you. I'm just so gobsmacked with the pacing of the story that I think I've lost a little bit of my focus. Pun not intended. How dare I forget your girl, Fang? Yes, I'm sorry, Raphael. Oh, there's Fog, and Fogga. So now Fang can shut down an enemy's magic ability. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. So now my top 3 have maximized their Crystarium in the roles I prefer. Why touch anyone else's Crystarium for now? Because, like, if someone is going to be forced in or forced out of the party, we can address it then. And the game's mechanics say that even if we lose a fight and then retry, we have a chance to dick with the Crystarium before engaging again. So there's just no reason to over-level anybody else for the moment. Not until we're sure that we need to. Okay, so this thing, weak to ice, absorbs lightning, normal damage, everything else, more weak to magic. So we need to stick to Ruin.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, wow, that thing got trashed. Okay, with the Pulse, Work Knight, I do not have the same... Like, that tactic would not work. So with this thing, I wonder if we should just go for Relentless on this one. He does damage, but we can out-damage him as long as we've got it going. Yeah, we've already got his stun meter up to, well, now it's like 85%. There we go. There's the stagger. Yeah, it's... Yeah, with these guys, it takes exponentially longer to fight them with a Sentinel. We may as well just go for offense. Okay. Let's not think anymore today. 30 more minutes there, Raphael. We'll be good. Ooh. That's fine. I was going to say this one's significantly slower because we didn't get all the hastes out, but it's actually not that much slower. We may as well just go. Yeah, Fang, you'll be alright. There we go. Okay. Boop. Hero's Amulet. I think we should stop at the next save point because... What the fuck? Okay, that is not going to kill us.
Arc thing is here to train us up for the end of the world, huh?
We should stop at the next save point because I just have a feeling there's going to be some big cutscene coming up. And...
All this time, I thought these arcs were...
I am pretty fatigued after today's stream, just kind of mentally. Like Raphael is. So, we can definitely stop here in a minute. As they usually put save points. God, this thing is so weak. Oh, it's weak to magic is what's going on.
This'll be quick.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, now Relentless. Because now we're all hasted, so we can really beat its ass. Weakness to lightning and fire. Okay, and now still weak to both. Still weak to both. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. I can't remember, Raphael. Did you say you did beat this game once? Or like you started it and couldn't beat it or something like that? I was trying to remember your exact relationship with it.
Back me up.
God, the thing's already down to like half its health. You've never played it before. Okay. I was thinking you had, so oh god, self-destruct. It became gas? Okay. There we go. No. That was all about. Alright. Boop. 8 bombshells. Probably pretty good for weapon upgrades. Excuse me. And do that between streams as well. My throat's starting to hurt too. This is probably a good time. Something's going on in my throat. I can feel it. And I'm like, no. After not being here for over a week, what with the streams and such, I don't want to get sick. So this shit needs to stop immediately. I hope it's just allergies. Oh shit, he keeps gaining health back.
Target's a target. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, once we're all hasted, we're good. I don't need the rest of the buffs. Funny, these enemies were such a challenge the first time I fought them because I didn't know what was going on. But unlike the Eidolon fight, they gave me a chance to learn their abilities, and so now they're pushovers instead of just insta-failing me when I didn't know the combination to their lock, so to speak. Alright, let's go, team. No treasures there. Let's go. Yep, there's a save point. I knew it. 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 I mean, as slow-paced as this game is, it is consistent with what it's doing. And yeah, so we're about to go to another station, so there's probably going to be something going on there. All right, this is a good time to stop. So thank you all very much for watching. I should be back to normal schedule, so we'll be resuming Final Fantasy XIII in 2 days. Give your brains a break, and hopefully we make more story progress over the next 5.5 hours than we did here. Oh, man. All right. See you folks Wednesday.